Okay, hello. One click, please. Thank you. How is everyone doing this lovely Tuesday? Or I guess it's almost Wednesday for Fire, isn't it? So, when we left off, we were in the process of ramping up our power. That's actually a little worse than it was when I first logged on here. But you can see we have some spare antimatter fuel rods on our mall belt over here, along with 6 artificial suns going up here, and a Dyson sphere that currently looks like this. We have some new places where solar sails are attaching themselves, which is fantastic. Half an hour left, yeah. Been playing Tomodachi Life and everyone on my island is talking about transness. Nice. Oh, so I have a list of things that needs done. We will see how much of that actually gets done. I should start by mining that coal patch, because that is a silly thing to leave unmined when there's a graphite block right next door. Hello, Royal. Can you call it a Dyson sphere if it's just spelling out subscribe? Anything is a Dyson sphere if you believe in yourself. More of a Dyson banner. Oh, God. Okay, when I was out by Lake Michigan yesterday, there was a plane that was flying back and forth that was advertising alcohol of some kind, like this was a thing that needed to happen. Okay, there is not really a great way to get both of these with, to get all of these with one miner. It is too misshapen a patch. Okay. Stick one here and one here. Back item, I am sure I have some. There we go. It should hopefully reduce some bot travel time. Oh, let's see. How are we doing on purple science here? That appears to be our bottleneck at the moment. Oh, I bet the compression algorithm loves that. Yeah, I agree. Alcohol plus plane, usually not two things you want to see next to each other. Okay. Even with our pathetic purple science input speed, we are still doing just fine on research here. Let's see, processors are short on microcrystalline components, which are short on... Okay, we have some high-purity silicon coming in. realistically, we will need more of that. 2 out of the 20 rows active. Hey, Pangoo. And yes, I completely agree. The RGB next to each other was a necessity. But yeah, as constrained as this purple science is, it is still miles better than we were getting beforehand. I am happy with that. Okay, we have high purity silicon coming in. Nowhere near as fast as it needs to. And copper also coming in nowhere near as fast as that needs to. Yeah, this basically needs all 10 vessels. Wait, what was it? This key. Yeah, that basically needs all 10 vessels going all the time. Let's see. Right, this is where we had a bunch of our silicon production. Okay. Let's see, one thing I was going to do here today was build more proliferator. Ooh, what are we backing up on? Is that graphene? Well, it's hydrogen. Oh no, it's actually graphene. Oh, interesting.
Flight mode.
I think I have made a mistake on my graphene block. Yeah, I have accidentally made sushi belts.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Hooray for attaching speed. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. That's filtered to hydrogen. That's filtered to graphene. And then I need to do a bunch of copy pastes. One moment. We have a spam bot in Twitch chat. How do I deal with this? There we go. I swear I will only abuse my mod powers when it's funny. I think we got it taken care of. Okay. I do not want these output belts to be sushi. Okay, that's one graphene block, and I know I had 2 of these. Where's the other one? Here? No, that's nanotubes. That one's plastic. There's the other one.
Flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
Oh, and our silicon planet. Oh, I already filtered this block. Just not the other one. Okay. Amazing, we actually have graphene and not hydrogen.
Flight mode.
Bet our Casimir crystals are happy. Well, we're getting that from orbital collectors. They're fine. Okay. Anyway, I was going to lay down another proliferator block. And possibly move the proliferator... Cool. Possibly move the proliferator block we have, because I'm pretty sure this is off. We need diamonds. Why do we have no diamonds? We have no diamonds because no warpers with which to get diamonds. I am going to steal some green science from you. Am I going to do that? I'd kind of rather tear this down. Ah, because I never set up green science. Of course it has no diamonds. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Okay. Where was I going to build this proliferator block? Bunch of coal there. What I should do is move my antimatter production up above the tropic. And then put it here or here. Probably here. You know what? I think all I have to move for now is the thermal generators. How do I have so many Mark I conveyor belts on me? Okay. 6. Okay. That goes away. That goes away, I think. You know, just for...
Mineral depleted.
Just for safety's sake. I'm going to connect those two with the power pole. Yeah, your problem is just lack of power. Although I should build more strange matter prod somewhere. Okay. Proliferator. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that line up? Yes, it does.
Flight mode.
Now, before I forget to make this properly... Oh, come on, I know I have these. Okay, this is filtered to number 5, which means here... Set this to receiver. Should also set these to receiver. I think it was just power. I don't think that was load bearing. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I have all those tier 1 belts because I upgraded something and then forgot I did it. But it's the whole forgetting I did it part that's got to me. Feel like it's time to take a nap? It is always time to take a nap. I will probably still be streaming when you wake up. So, go get some rest. Yeah, no kidding, Van Gogh. The systems engineer has seen the comment in the scheduler reading, "Does this work lol?" And the systems engineer has wept instead of lolled. Could you maybe build so that I can start charging, please? Okay.
Flight mode.
Now that we have this, we should have some vessels on our way to go get diamonds, which we do. Okay, then the other thing I am going to do is go here to... Let's see, how much of that can we fit? Most of it, actually. We are going to move everything in this proliferator block over to new proliferator block, so that we can safely tear down the other one. Been there, fire. It is no fun. Okay, story time. My favorite thing I have ever seen in a database file. I was once tasked with I and my team were tasked with basically cleaning up a bunch of old... Oh, there we're dipping below 50 again. Cleaning up a bunch of old database scripts that had that were being used in prod that had some valuable things in them and some not so valuable things in them, because the team that was in charge of these scripts, we're basically using them like a scratch pad in prod. So one day I'm looking at a script, and from behind me, I hear a coworker say, "I just found the most useless database script ever." And before I answered what it was, I thought to myself, okay, what would be the most useless database query ever made? So I say, create table B as A, drop table A, create table A as B. And I hear silence. And I look behind me and my coworker is just staring at me. And I go, no way. And I walk over to his desk, and that is exactly what I see on his screen. The digital equivalent of pour water from one glass into a second glass and then back into the first glass. It was just there, in prod, for no reason. That was a special little snowflake of a script. Okay, how can I get rid of all of these prolif 1s and 2s? Yeah, O of N where O should be 0. Bad memories of me playing as a Postgres DBA. Yeah, the extra fun stuff was that this was all in Oracle. So there were all sorts of proprietary things that had to be worked around. To be fair, the people who were writing these scripts were not programmers. They were medical coders, basically, who were roped into writing scripts because they were the ones who knew their data best. Yeah. Oh god, oh no, that's the correct reaction to hearing Oracle. Yeah, these people were not engineers. Like, I don't want to hate on them too hard. It should not have been their job to deal with any of that. But that also doesn't make the job we had to do cleaning up after them any easier. Okay. Let's see. In you, we will put all our extra prolif 1 that we picked up. We have proliferated coal. We have proliferated nanotubes. We have some hydrogen for reasons. Nope, that's particle containers. Where are my Casimir crystals? Actually, you know what? Screw it. You get my hydrogen. Let's see. And then we need to go over to the other proliferator block. Database queries really are black magic. they seem... Select from where seems simple enough, and then you type in explain plan to see what it's actually doing, and oh my god, it is, Yeah, I have massive respect for people who actually design database systems.
Depleted.
Okay, come on. We've almost got it. Okay, we're making prolif at a decent-ish pace. Given our power struggles, at least. My relationship status is in a Postgres database. Oh, God.
Flight mode.
No hate here on poly relationships. Y'all do what you want, but I will say I don't know how you keep track of it all. That just seems way too, like way too much effort for me. Saw someone port Doom to sequel. Oh my god. Okay, you are running. Okay, why are you not... Has this really been running at 2/3 capacity this whole time? Yes.
Mineral depleted.
I want to see poly divorce courts.
Flight mode.
Oh, can you imagine? Alright, where am I looking here? There's another graphene block somewhere that needs fixing. That's nanotubes. Here's my other graphene. That one has already been fixed. Okay, good. Okay, power is, yeah, hovering around 50%. Like this little joyride the antimatter has to take. Okay.
Flight mode.
We are getting some photons in. Okay. Something I would like to do is build out a more robust power pole, for lack of a better term. Okay, I need a better stone patch. Surely there is a better place to get stone than up by the pole. Yes, no? Okay, there's 2 stone mines over there. I guess there's this 1 stone mine by the South Pole. Oh yeah, there's a bunch over here. Okay, we could mine this one by the science block. Okay, let's turn you down.
Flight mode.
And then go mine a different one. Yep. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on proliferator production? Okay.
Flight mode.
Why is there one belt hanging out in the middle of nowhere?
Flight mode.
Okay, there's some stone up there, stone up there. We'll slowly draw this down. Okay. Let's see. First things first. Iron goes away. 11,000 is not worth worrying about. Okay, if I tear down these ray receivers right now, then power just crashes. It's actually mostly sufficient for the number of... How many receivers do I have here? 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Let's see. Let's remove that note. Remove that note. Lift plus workers plus vessels to smelting blocks on kimberlite or crystal creating unipolar fractal. Oh, how much do I care about that right now? That can wait. We have enough stuff here that still needs proliferators. Okay.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright, let me think. Didn't the planet that you settled on for Silicon have a fractal vein? I believe it did. I'm already mining fractal silicon on the neutron star planet. Actually, let me rename that so it's easier to see. Unipolar, and technically we're mining fractal silicon to get crystal silicon. But that is only part of where we're getting crystal silicon now. We got some more from, I don't remember where else. Okay. What I would like to do, if possible, is make a completely integrated ray receiver to artificial star blueprint that's just there to produce power. Which is a more complex chain than it sounds like. Because you need ray receivers, ideally plus graviton lenses, spitting out critical photons to particle colliders, which turn those into the hydrogen and antimatter for fuel rod assemblers, and you still need constraint spheres from the other direction, which is probably 2 ILS's worth of... two ILS's worth of input ingredients, unless we're just making a ton of constraint spheres in a dedicated block somewhere. Can't you just set the ray receivers to energy mode in the first place? You can, but that's significantly, from what I can tell, from reading the wiki anyway, is that ray receivers in energy mode take in way less energy than ray receivers set to photon mode. Like, you would absolutely need to blanket a planet in ray receivers just to produce energy. Yeah, but if you don't have to build the infrastructure for the stars nor use gravity lenses, it would be simpler. You're not wrong. Somewhere, however, I do need to build that infrastructure. Maybe the play... Oh, let's think here. Maybe the play is just to have pure antimatter production, or even antimatter fuel rod production on one of the planets in a proper Dyson sphere system. We're still going to want antimatter to come out separately so that we can make... Well, we need antimatter to come out separately so we can make white science. And then the hydrogen has to be consumed somewhere else. Hello, fake humanoid. The sphere is being constructed. We're a little short on carrier rockets at the moment, so there aren't a whole lot of solar sails attaching. But there are plenty of solar sails. Okay, there's some attaching going on over here. Yes, the advertisement is being built. I love that stream of solar sails coming in. Even after a whole bunch of longevity research, there is still a lot of these that are going to be eaten up by the void. Ah, no. Oh, we ran out of technologies. We're not researching anything right now. Ha. Let's see. Here's basically just weapons and eventual stress system, which we don't need right now. Solar sail attaching speed. Let's research some Bane utilization. We're not doing anything else. This is all weapons stuff. I should try to... let's see. We don't have antimatter to spare for that yet. Nor that. Get some bot speed upgrades. Oh, did I die? Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, fake humanoid. Are you sure I died? Twitch stream dropped. It shows fine for me. Oh no. Okay, good. We're back. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Everything was fine on my end. Twitch was just being weird. Let's see. You can use a ray efficiency upgrade. Solar sail attaching speed, why not? Ah. Okay. This hive was a pain in my butt last time. Okay, how are we doing on... okay, you know what? I want to see... why we're not throwing out carrier rockets as quickly as we could be. We're making plenty of solar sails, but not plenty of carrier rockets. It dropped as I subbed. Quality stream here. But seriously, thank you for the Prime sub, fake humanoid. Every little bit helps. I do appreciate it. Let's see. This is probably quality. Yes. I assume this is complaining about frame material. Let's find out.
Cruise ended.
Okay, you. No carrier rockets and not many quantum processors. Not carrier rockets. Because no processors. Fascinating. Well, those we're not making here. And can't make here because no silicon. Interesting. Do we just need to up our processor production? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, we are not getting enough titanium crystal from this one... titanium ore, rather, from that one miner. So while I'm here... let's go mine a bit more of that. This power grid's fine, I think. Oh, come on. It's just a power pole. I just want to see the grid. Thank you. Okay, 21. Can I... yes. Okay. One
Upgrade.
titanium. Thank you. One titanium, two titanium. Now, is this going to get titanium in faster than we can consume it? We may still have to up the mining speed on these. Yeah, it looks like we do. Ah! Okay, set that mining speed to 200%. That mining speed to 200%. Can we build up a buffer here? Okay, I think at 200% we are finally building up a small buffer. Okay, we still have... oh, and we have a planetary base we can exploit. Why don't we do that? Oh, and there's another titanium mine we can tap.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Cool. Let's see, my geothermals went where? There they are.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, good. We're finally getting a buffer of titanium ore. That's what we like to see. Okay, we need to go back home and start making more processors,
Flight mode.
apparently.
Cruise mode.
Beautiful stream of solar sails. Okay, let's not aggro the hive, please. Let's not aggro the hive, please. Really? I just saw a vessel warping with hydrogen. Ah, no.
Cruise
There we go. Okay. Oof. Down to 40-some% sufficiency now. Probably because we're trying to make a bunch of things. Let's see. I don't know what was happening down here. But we can try to fix at least some of this. You should be full of oil. Good, you are. Let's just blanket where we haven't built yet with wind turbines. That will at least help. Aggro the hive as a treat. There will come a time soon when we will deliberately aggro the hive. Why did you refuse to build? Oh. Yeah, not much we can do about that, so... Let's see, can I get rid of you? I can.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see. Bots everywhere. Okay, where would I want to put a... I could put another processor block like there. Just before moving the artificial stars. Gonna play this cool game called Factorio. Have fun.
Flight mode.
Let's see. A bit too underground for me. Okay, how is our current processor build doing? Are you starved? You are starved. Or microcrystalline components, which are actually going about as fast as they can go. We're just not making enough. Okay. So in theory, what we should actually do is make another microcrystalline component block. Which I can do by by just copy pasting what we have and then pulling it over. Let's see. Okay, 15 this way. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, take half of this green science. You may need to bump up copper production. And you are not connected to a grid.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let that start to charge while we build out from the other end. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm gonna get a drink from the fridge while this builds out. Oh, are we playing Pi Royal? Alright, satisfying can opening. Ah. Okay. Now you are getting copper from Lava Planet, presumably. Okay, you are getting high purity silicon. Pyrun win. So I would like to do one of the other. I would like to do one of the big three first. I would like to do either SpaceX, C-Block, or Nullius. Because the format for the video is going to be... So what I would like to do for those mod packs is to make just one big long video, as opposed to doing it in installments. And I'd like to use those as, one of those at least, as a sort of testing ground for Pi. Because ideally what I'd like for Pi is also to do it in one big video. Dasha said Pi in the next 98 years. Recently made it to Nexerlit production in Pi with alien life. I will assume that Nexerlit is something difficult. Granted, it's Pi, it's all difficult.
Flight mode.
Pi video would be... I would honestly be a little surprised if a single all-in-one Pi video would be less than 24 hours long. Like, a C-block video alone would be probably 6 hours. And Pi is not known for being short.
Flight mode.
Oh, let's see. I unlocked splitters after 15 hours was one of my happiest memories in gaming. Yeah, Pi definitely makes you work for it, doesn't it? I will say this, if I end up doing Pi, it will be Pi hard mode. There's no point doing a Pi video if you're not going all in.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Oh, 100% a masochist. High hard mode with biters. Yeah, it probably won't be with biters. I know it can be done, but that's one that I would listen to when it says it's meant to be played with biters off. Honestly, the only reason I wouldn't be doing a Pi block is because it's too similar in concept to C block. Alright, refresh me with wind turbines, please. Okay, good enough. Let's see. That was a load-bearing power pole.
Flight mode.
pneumatic tubes mod that makes everything a fluid sounds like a uniquely torturous mod. I'm not sure if I'd want everything to be a fluid or if I'd want to do that that one of Code Green's that's like fluids and items are switched. It does sound torturous, though. I'll give it that. Quality would be so awful. I mean, quality just wouldn't happen. I can't imagine how it would. That's interesting. We actually have a backlog of critical photons. Are we really not?
Launching an assault.
Okay, where are you going? This is interesting. Why do we have such a backlog of critical photons? Are we actually getting that much power from our sphere? I guess we kind of are. Okay, seriously, where are you going? I would like for...
Flight mode.
Yeah, I know. Switch to space. Okay. We have some fleets orbiting this planet. I guess they're coming here. Which will be good. Better here than somewhere else. Okay. This isn't exactly where I want to be placing these things, but... we apparently... have an excess of critical photons that can only be managed by putting down more particle colliders. Which is good, because that means more antimatter production. Okay, yes, our space fleet is taking care of this. Exactly, Fire. Solve power problem by using more power. It makes perfect sense. Oh, and some antimatter just went back to our... Interesting. Why are you getting hydrogen in? Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we are actually slowly, kinda, sorta building up some antimatter stockpiles, which is great. Oh, let's see. You're low on everything. Why are you low on everything? Frame material is actually... Are we stocked on frame material? We're stocked on frame material. That's kind of awesome. Let's see, we're making broadband.
Upgrade complete.
We have plastic. Hooray, faster bots. See, we don't have enough lenses because not enough strange matter, which is a gigantic power suck. Because not enough deuterium. We should be making plenty of deuterium. Are you low on hydrogen? No. No, we're just low on power. Functionally. Okay. Yep, antimatter is moving. That's great. Look at that. Also, I should check to make sure. This is the one that gets an antimatter? Yeah, minimum drone load. 100%. Actually has a half-decent backlog of antimatter, which means we should be making these fuel rods much faster than the suns can consume it. There's a bit on the belt. Yeah, this is actually doing things. That's great. Let's see here. How bad is this backlog? It's not clogging up the ray receivers, which is the important part. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Receivers can get more rays. Let's see. Do you have enough crystalline components? You do. Which means we are making processors. We would need to build out more circuits and probably more copper production. I agree, Andrew. They really are hypnotic. Okay, more circuits and probably more copper production if we wanted to make more processors proper. Along with more silicon, apparently. Okay. This base will shamble along if I let it. Let's see. Let's see.
Flight
Where are we? Of you and you. object. Fine. One more. And we're out of turbines for now. Okay. I know that's technically helping, but it does not feel anywhere near sufficient to the task. Oh, let's see. Let's just get ourselves some more turbines. Ooh, we don't have more turbines. Where were we making those? No, no, no. What are you missing? Oh, that's the output. You are missing strange matter. Fair enough. You wouldn't be getting that unless I was... Oh, come on. Where are these wind turbines? I know I've seen them. Are they really up top? Power flashes are making this very hard to see. I know it's not sufficient. Leave me alone. There they are. Okay. Bump up the, Okay.
Flight mode.
Yep, literally flying in circles. That is the quality gameplay you come here to see.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Let's see here.
Flight mode.
Do I want to expand this any further northward? I'm going to build a power production facility up here. I kind of want room. Okay, tell you what. Whoops. Not mean to do that. No. There we go. Okay. That is... covered enough. We have a gigawatt and it's nowhere near sufficient. You need SpaghettiOs. You do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's see. There. So much space that could go to more production if only we had the power. That black item. I didn't think so. Okay, I don't want to be tempted to extract this iron, so away it goes. Oh yeah, I can just do that. There, that gets placed on the equator. Meridian, not equator. What am I talking about?
Flight mode.
Okay, that gets us to... all of that work gets us an extra 50 megawatts. Jeez. Okay. Hello, Royal. Oh, let's see here. There's part of me that wants to lay down another green science block, but there's really no point given how little power we have right now. Okay, are we getting carrier rockets? Not really. Something else is eating all of our processors upstream. 100% sufficiency. Oh, well. Yeah, of course it's 100% sufficient. Half of our array receivers are in the dark. Let's see. And that's blown through our entire critical photon capacity. How's our antimatter prod? A healthy supply on belts down here. Okay. See, you look like you're actually full on microcrystalline components. Which tells me that processors? No, that's the other component block. Processors are being made. Which is great, that is what we want to see. So we still don't have enough proliferator. Yeah, that is being consumed as fast as we can make it. Same over here. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, are you empty yet? You are, good.
Flight mode.
Don't need that, or that, or that. Where are my silly little smelter blocks? That's graphite. Oh, come on, I'm smelting glass somewhere here. There we go. There, have some stone. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. We have researched attaching speed. Let's see. We should add another level of stress system. Okay, one tap of the button, please. Thank you. to... What do I need to do? Okay, I need to make this in 2 parts. I need a part that makes antimatter fuel rods and turns that into power for artificial stars. And I need a part that is just a ring of ray receivers. Well, okay. I definitely need something making antimatter fuel rods. How do those work? Fuel rods are antimatter hydrogen, constraint spheres, and titanium alloy. Constraint spheres are particle containers and processors. So functionally, particle container processor, titanium alloy, antimatter hydrogen. Which means I need 2 ILSs. I don't have a 4-in, 1-out block for assemblers. Okay, how can I reduce the number of circular belts? I could ship critical photons around, which I do not want to do. Yeah, I'd rather ship around antimatter and hydrogen. Hello, Sully. We are debating further fixes to our power problem. What we've made so far is actually giving us a fair bit of power. But how to most efficiently turn that into antimatter fuel rods is the topic du jour. Oh, gosh. You are a machine that turns hours of DSP content into still unresolved power issues. I swear we will get this resolved at some point. Oh, hello, kitten. Guess who's awake? Hi. Just ignores it until the sphere is complete. No, this is, basically our only bottleneck right now is power. Other bottlenecks will reveal themselves as soon as we are making enough power, but the cat will help us solve power problems. I assure you she will not.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! You've reached the maximum latitude of Dyson sphere nodes. Cool. I'm still pretty happy with this for the time being. Yeah, if we could make our bloody carrier rockets. Okay. Tell you what, why don't we take a slightly different tack here? You know where we're already getting all of these ingredients in that we need to make antimatter fuel rods is the mall. So what if we bury this? And then build a ring around here. Oh my goodness, what a big stretch that is. Hello. Why don't we just make another ring around the mall that is just designed to get in antimatter fuel rod components and spits out a bunch of antimatter rods onto a belt that has more stars. Let's see. What does a version of this look like? upgrades. That does not. Okay, if we set this to... right. Okay. Colliders still have to go somewhere else. But if we set that to constraint spheres and that to fuel rods... we can have...
Mineral depleted.
This maybe? Every one of these assemblers can support up to 4 stars. Which can be 7 apart. It... oh my god, you and your foundation requirements. Now, if memory serves... yeah, those are just inputs. We can't actually route belts through from one to the other. Right, we would have to... I'm looking at this. This is not sufficient, right? You can't belt fuel rods between stars, I don't think. What is your opinion of putting calcite on a train? Okay,
Mineral
no. I didn't
depleted.
think so. I did that on every planet, I think. I mean, you can just bot it into your foundries, but it made sense to me to, for that to be, like, the thing that, moved from the landing pad onto a train. Especially if you're doing something like, using foundries for... especially if you're doing something like molten metal on Novice, where it makes sense to put a bunch of foundries right by your ore patches. Like, if you don't want to have raw ore trains going around, and instead you want to do, like, your smelting on outposts, except foundries, I will now only use belts. I mean, yeah, don't listen to me, you don't have to. Let's see. Maybe instead of this we could do something like that. Yeah, this doesn't have to be... and even the signal towers we have can basically cover our needs.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no. Okay, antimatter, hydrogen, titanium alloy, particle containers, processors. Yeah, mineral depleted. It's so over. Okay. This can get placed every 20-ish tiles in a regular enough pattern to fit more substations. Okay, let me... Meaning connection target cannot be laid. What are you complaining about? Yeah, you're fine. I know you're fine. Yeah, I don't disagree, Jonas, at all. Yeah, at least the tutorial guy isn't constantly in my ear like he was last time. Okay, I need more Logi hats. Where were those? Oh look, they're right here. Operation... Really? Okay. And then I am... no, let's actually do that. Okay, that is as close as we can get it. That's as close as we can evenly get it. Foundation, 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 foundation. I have semi-seriously considered installing a mod that just lets you, semi-seriously considered installing a mod that lets you place, basically water fill for Dyson Sphere.
Mineral depleted.
You can turn them down / off in the settings. I might have to.
A landing relay station detected.
On Lava Planet. Iron paint on home. It's exhausted. Don't care. Don't care. Oh my goodness. Can you all hear this? I have a loud kitty. Okay. And then... of course I lack item.
Flight
power poles, power poles. Okay, you take that and that and that. I don't need you. Power poles went where? I know they're here somewhere. Ray receiver. There's substations. I only hear Dyson Sphere. That's probably for the best. Because someone is very upset that I am not giving her a treat right this second. Let's see, I actually need to stagger these a little, I just realized. Okay, set it back by 1. That needs to go over another 1. Right, over 1, over 1. Yeah, good. Okay. Use now, and then how tightly can we pack these? Fairly tight. Let's see, that's 10. That's 20. Yeah, never been fed in her life. Okay, run over this tree so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you. I'm going to let this take a little twist so it can actually go down the center. Okay, and then that, in theory, lets us place a... Where did my substations go? There they are. And like there. Which just barely covers everything. Okay. That's not a bad pattern. Do I want them there, or do I... Okay, that says... Oh, it's colliding with the artificial star, isn't it? Okay, so I kind of do have to put them there. Okay. That's not a bad pattern. Let's see if we can make this line up a little more nicely next to a meridian. What do we say? Put the substation exactly on? Okay. I just realized I've been copy-pasting this without filters. Okay, 3 each. You need what? Particle containers and processors. Request from. Okay. You need antimatter. You need hydrogen. You need titanium alloy. Okay. What am I doing? That's easier. Much rather copy-paste these filters than, Okay. Use now. Or spilled. Oop, no. Line up properly, please. Or spilled. I have used the Steam controller for a while. I have to say I really like it. Only had to pay 20 euros with the help of girl math. Lucky.
Flight mode.
Okay. You off, you off. Use now. Please tell me this lines up properly once you circle the entire tropic. That needed foundation. And, it lines up perfectly. Okay. Screw GLS. What is GLS? Package got sent to UK instead of Germany. When I wrote support, they let me choose a free game. Nice. And yeah, what is GLS? I don't know. Okay. And if we can get... let's see. We will need boxes. We will need logic. Well, okay, some of this is being built without assistance. Some. Artificial stars will get made in time. Ah, parcel deliverer. Okay, gotcha. going to take all of you. And then I need to find where we're making boxes there. So I can also take all of you. That will help us build some of these things.
Flight mode.
Come on.
Flight mode.
Okay, I also need to find where we're making artificial stars. So that I can yank some of those out of a box.
A landing relay station detected.
On Organic Crystals 3 again. Do not especially care. Okay, where are my artificial stars? Why are they not being built?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
FedEx also annoyed the hell out of me recently. I mean, it is FedEx.
Flight mode.
Arrived in the Netherlands, went to the UK, back to the Netherlands, then to Germany.
Flight mode.
Geez, somebody is, not keeping track of where things need to go. Okay. Think that'll help with power? Oh, we're already at 75% sufficiency, which is great. That will make us more... more processors, which means more carrier rockets, which means a bigger Dyson sphere. Okay. Now I think I'm going to find whatever I did with array receivers and grab a bunch of those. There they are. Sure, 30. Why not? Okay. Save the game, please. Thank you. Alright, tell you guys what. I like where this is for now. I need like 3 minutes to give the cat a treat and take a bio break of my own. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be back in like 3 minutes-ish. Okay, hello again. We are back. Kitty has been given her treat. She is happy. Well, I think that probably... Ooh, that kinda sorta barely extends down to the suns over there. Nope, not you. Okay. We have ourselves an epic power-producing crown up here. That is currently... Oh, look at that. Almost sufficient. Granted, that is with, that is with poles currently receiving sunlight and requesting 1.7 gigawatts of power. Okay. Let's see. Problem 2. A robot called Microbe Obliterator. That is very epic. Okay. I'm going to take a ton of particle colliders. Let's see. I don't need these stars. Let's see. Right now, I don't need orbital collectors. Or PLSs. What do I need? I need thermal generators. Am I making those anywhere? I don't remember. Solar, geothermal, ray receiver, artificial star, missiles, colliders, shields. Oh, interesting. Turn that back. Okay, energy exchanger, ejectors, belts, water pumps, missile turrets, smelters, sprayers, engines. I swore I was making these somewhere, but maybe not. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing. I guess I'm not. Okay. Which is fine. Okay, one thing I do need to do is dump my spare boxes and Logi hats back in the, Do I? Let's keep them for now. Okay. I have a bunch of... Oh, look at that. Just barely sufficient. You know what? Since we have a bunch of wind turbines on our person right now, Let's go build a few more of those. Let's see there. That was a very fast bot that just crossed my field of vision. Which is good, that's what we want. We want fast bots. There. No. No. What are you sitting around for? Right. I remember you. Let's see. Have we run through our steel in this mall yet? We sort of have. Okay. No. Okay, we do at least have inventory space with which to tear that down. So for now we're stuck with a bunch of steel on our person, but we will slowly get rid of that. What is your problem? Uh-oh. Ah, I see the issue. To see something really funny. Oh, that wasn't a load-bearing power pole. Was it? It was. Haha. Okay. Couple of... yeah. The entirety of the grid is being fed through a wind turbine. Only our planet could be filled with wind turbines like that. I mean, it can be when we don't have certain people. Are the wind turbines helping that much? I don't know. Probably not. I expect we will see this dip below 100% again. I think at the moment we are working off an antimatter backlog. But that is the next thing we're going to go address. Besides, we're not doing anything else with this space. Power statistics. 20% from wind turbines. And a vanishingly small amount from geothermals. Okay. I would not feel guilty about tearing those down now. That's nice.
Flight mode.
Come on. Thank you. Less than I expected. What, just because we have so many of them? They are still the most basic form of power generation in this game. Also, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong about this, but last I saw discussed online, I don't think Dyson Sphere prioritizes renewable energy over consumption-based energy the same way Factorio does. So it's not going to, like, get all possible energy from wind turbines and solar panels before it touches antimatter fuel rod consumption. Okay.
Flight mode.
Hello, kitten. We are on top of the computer now. I don't usually put that much industry on the starter planet. I don't blame you. It is, not an ideal place, to be totally honest. At least for scaling up at least for doing this kind of scale. Okay. That's gonna collide. We can do this, though. Well, we could do that. That runs into here. Look at that, we actually have a bunch of purple science. That's nice. Some planets have like 150% wind power. Wind energy ratio 100%. Yeah, I imagine that does add up pretty quick. Okay, I think I covered the rest of this. Oh, which means the next thing I want to do is fly off towards the poles. Okay. Let's see here. What we want to turn this into is massive industry scale critical photon production. Well, antimatter production, really. Let's see. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of particle colliders to turn our critical photons into hydrogen and antimatter. I would then kind of like it if thermal generators immediately burned all of that hydrogen. Or really what I should do is put hydrogen back into an ILS and then drew from that ILS to eat some of it. Let's see. How do I want to lay this out? Okay, let's start with this right in the center of everything. Which takes in antimatter and hydrogen. As a provider. And then in the top slot it needs graviton lenses. To increase the output from all of these ray receivers. Okay, just so we don't lose power while we're drafting this out. Interesting. Okay. You mean turn too much? It's literally going from... Oh, are you kidding? Okay, fine. So we're oriented wrong and now we have to make stupid belt turns. Whatever, doesn't matter, this is temporary anyway. Okay. That gets us... we're still not making carrier rockets. make one more critical photon before tearing them down. Okay. Okay, that gets us some room with which to draft this out. Let's see. Okay, so you get in graviton lenses, you put out antimatter and hydrogen. Also, I have a critical photon in my inventory now, which I do not want there. Oh, let's see. How's our power? Good enough. Good enough for me to not want to do anything more with it right now. Okay. Okay, what I would like to know... what I probably can't know without power is how fast does this get made? 1 critical photon per second. And these spit out... who the hell knows? Hang on. 1 critical photon per second. And... ray receivers... with graviton lenses can reach 480 megawatts of output for critical photons, which take 1200 megajoules. So that's what, 2.5 seconds to produce a critical photon? Yeah, 1 critical photon per 2.5 seconds. And 1 particle collider can consume 1 per 1 second at full power. Which means we need a 5-to-2 ratio of photon ray receivers with lenses to particle colliders. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Van Gogh. No blinking yellow anything means we're fine. Okay, I need to shift some of these down to... Oop. Way. Okay, I need to move these so I can give myself some extra room up here.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Dozen ray receivers.
Flight mode.
Okay, 5-to-2 ratio means... Oh, let's see. Let's see. For now, we turn you to power gen. There is no way. What is that buzzing? Oh, interesting. That actually kind of fits. Okay. That's a good sign.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I guess that's the sound of the ray receivers. That's very annoying. Okay, that can come up the middle. And then we pull in... let's see. My sorters, they are all up here. Really? Okay, fine. Apparently it is only the side that are in feeds. Which means I have to build it like this.
Mineral depleted.
And I want to put out feed up there. Okay. here... one clockwise belt for hydrogen and another for antimatter. So that I can do something like this. Also a stone vein I'm gonna have to cover up. Satisfying pattern, that's the goal. Okay, we do not have nearly enough ray receivers or particle colliders to actually make all this work. That should give the general idea. Okay, at least put a ghost there. Okay. See, we don't need this last belt segment. Okay. Now.
Mineral depleted.
How many thermal generators do I have on me at the moment? 5. What are those made with? Iron, stone, brick, gear, magnets. Okay. Oh, let's see. I didn't build in room to get oh geez, I have to rip most of this up. I did not build in any room to get graviton lenses out. Shoot. Well, this was a satisfying pattern. Do we need them for the starter base slash sphere? I want to build in the capability regardless. I want to reuse this pattern in any other system with a sphere where we need power. there are many other planets where we will need to scale up production. Shoot. Okay, you know what? There is still... Oh, gosh. Is there still a problem here? Problem in the form of this is capped. This works for this planet, but I'm going to have to build in some... I'm going to have to make some other kind of pattern for... I'm going to have to make some other kind of pattern for, like, the tidally locked planet where we actually want to build out the big sphere. Double-decker belt time. Okay. Let's tear one of these down. Yeah, okay, I need more ray receivers. Double-decker cheeseburger. Ooh, 10,000 green science. You love to see it. Want my 800 ray receiver blueprint? Tempting, but no. I will make do. Yeah. We have, run out of antimatter. Okay. Our ray receivers were where? There they are. Just had one stack of these. We're going to need so much more than that. In fact, let me grab that.
Flight mode.
Okay. I love the sight of Logibots just moving around. Are we getting carrier rockets? No, just a ton of solar sails.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's think here. We had one here, 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 here. Okay, if we built in... No, we'd need a belt from both sides. actually does go down pretty straight to...
Flight mode.
Interesting. Okay. So we could...
Mineral depleted.
build in a clockwise belt that hops over the... photon belt, or the other way around. Oh, at this point it's going to be easier to do that. Let's try that, and then... one here. Okay. You get out a belt that way. And a belt the other way. Okay. Let's see. Sorters are here. Why is this not getting in a connect? Do I have to belt in? I do. I have to belt in graviton lenses. Shoot. I mean, it's not like I can't make this work with a ton of splitters. But I was really not wanting to do that. Belt to belt inserter, I might have to.
Flight
Okay,
mode.
where have I torn some of this down? Okay. If I wanted my colliders to be here...
Mineral depleted.
Okay, what do I have to do to my ray receivers? Okay, if we put in a belt going this way... Okay, the nice thing about doing it that way is that we can theoretically just throw in another splitter. Let's see. Does require pushing out a bit. Here. Okay. Still leaves the center here intact. For us to do things like this. Okay, that can still skip over, come up here.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, you say you have a connection, which is good. Copy paste sake. Extend those a bit. Yeah, photons can jump over.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Do not care. Alright. Let's see. Then they will need filtered inserters out. We will worry about power later. Actually, I'm curious. Is there enough room for... No, not even close. Maybe fit some on the interior, but... Okay. Then... Whoa, okay. Have a circular antimatter belt and a circular hydrogen belt. I think I need to offset this another one just so I can fit splitters at certain points. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, where were we just working? Here? Here. Also, let's be real, part of the reason I want this design to work out as well as I do is so that I can name the blueprint Power Pole. Okay, use that. Yep. I am lame. Okay. Okay, I was taking that out over... Ah! I need splitters. Okay, let's build as much of this as we can and then go get some splitters.
Flight mode.
Okay, where do we still need to build things? Here? Splitters.
Flight mode.
Okay. Go get some splitters. Back to having power issues. Okay. Splitters are where? There's splitters. What are you trying to feed me? Belts. Sure, you do that. Okay. Yes, I know we're having power problems. That's what we're trying to solve. Okay. One splitter here, one splitter here. And then there to there. Okay. Then this filters out graviton lenses. I haven't set the recipe on any of these. Ah.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Need to see. Oh no. Really? That collides with the... Power is improved fire. I am currently drafting out a, nicer looking ray receiver block. We are still relying on basically these 12 critical photon ray receivers here to feed the base with antimatter. But this is ideally what will be feeding it with antimatter going forward. If I can find a way to arrange this all nicely. Okay, get rid of those trees. I want to see what I'm doing. Okay. Here in, here out. That way. Oop, no. This one. Really? It needs to be too high? Okay. Problem here is that is as far as the particle collider can output. And improving is indeed progress. Cannot believe that collides. Look at that. That very clearly visually does not collide. Okay. No, we have to do this over. Okay. Fine. Then over here we will have to do something similar. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, why don't I, purely for
Mineral
visual
depleted.
sake... Okay, that is slightly visually prettier. Okay, that hops over both. Okay. One belt in. Another belt in. And then if we want to fill this area with things that can eat our excess hydrogen, how would we want to do that? That's a collision. Of course it is. Three, okay. Is there export priority? There is. Why do you not want to jump over this? That's weird. Okay, we can just do that instead. Okay, well we can burn some hydrogen this way, not a lot. Also, I need to steal some iron, some gears, and some magnetic coils from the other pole. Gears, which would be here. And I probably need to steal some stone bricks as well. Well, okay. There's priority settings. But priority settings in this in this game are let's say difficult.
Replication complete.
These not connected? Can't tell. Ooh, is that gonna bite me? Oh, phew. Okay. Alright. And with that, we should be able to take... Oop, not you. Set you to hydrogen. Set you to antimatter. Okay. Then copy paste every other one. Or watch it complain about something. Okay. Do this all manually. Ah. Watch this ILS block out our camera. versus the power poles. Okay. We have our inserters going. Let's see, that should be output priority towards the inside. That should also be output priority towards the inside. This should be hydrogen out. Honestly, rather than messing with priority, I think the sanest thing to do for trying to guarantee consumption of excess hydrogen is to just make Casimir crystals in the same system as Casimir crystals in the same system as we're making our Dyson sphere power. Like, that seems like a reasonable way to just consume a crapload of hydrogen. Okay, we have created a good enough power grid. Okay, and now let's see, we're not turning that to receiver yet. What we want to do is turn all of these to photon gen. Hello, Kevin. Fine. I'll fly over. Okay. Now, if I have done this correctly... Okay, we are already getting in some antimatter, which is great. We are already pushing out some hydrogen to the generators. Okay. In theory, that means we are almost at the point where we can tear these particular receivers down. Okay.
Flight mode.
You have no power, which tells me this isn't connected.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Yeah, we are making photons, though. That is the important thing. Okay, can I connect with you? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's go lay down another one of those on the other side, just in case. All right. There goes a shipment of antimatter. Alright, good. We are pushing antimatter from here to where we are using it to make artificial star fuel clear on the other side of base. That is good. That is what we want to see.
Flight mode.
Fill this out with a few more turbines.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no, not more minerals being depleted. Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I have these items. Okay. Let's see, what can I pile back into logistic storage just for the time being? Okay. Ooh, some more drones coming up here. Leaving with antimatter. You love to see it. Okay. And a little bit of hydrogen generation. Great, this is exactly what I want to see. And a power grid that is more sufficient than it used to be. Okay, let's go top ourselves off on some items. Okay, we are slowly lighting our artificial stars back up. We have no shield up here, which makes me a little sad, but it's not like we have that much in the way of shields anywhere else either. Okay. That's more like it. Okay, our currently requested power is 6.7 gigawatts. Oh, and we have some carrier rockets coming in. Which means soon these solar sails won't just be getting tossed into the void. They're actually attaching some. That's fantastic. Okay, let's see here. What else can we be doing? Let's check our... oh. Check our basic production. Graviton lenses are short on strange matter as always. That's fine. Ooh, am I seeing we're actually full on proliferator pretty much everywhere? Hello, Blake. Oh, whoop. Wrong key. There we go. Full on proliferator. No nanotubes for frame material. Because why? Because it's just slow. It is just in much higher demand than we can actually facilitate here. So really we need more graphene prod and more nanotube prod. And more proliferator prod. Where was a proliferator block? I want to look at how... There's one. We actually have our resources, that's good. Okay, so we are making proliferator as quick as we can, it's just not enough. But that is okay, that's a good problem to have. Okay, processors are actually okay on crystalline components, they're a little less okay on circuits. Ooh, nice, okay. We have a semi-excess of processors. Okay, the big thing for carrier rockets is just nanotube for the frame material, I think. It would be nice if this could get in some proliferator to make the most of this graphene. That is being used as quick as we can consume it. Frame material is being requested as quick as we can make it. Oh, look at that. 80% sufficient. Slowly building up our antimatter. Yeah, we're making carrier rockets at a decent clip. We have solar sails attaching. Yeah, we're in a good place. Okay. Just looking
Mineral
at the mini-map
depleted.
underneath chat. Coal there. Okay, we can probably... Actually, I know we can. We can go back north and tear down the artificial suns that remain from the old power production. If I I could remember where those were, that would be helpful. Here we go. Okay. You are getting in no antimatter, which is good. Actually, before I do that, yeah, I want to ditch some of this steel. Which went here? Here. Great. Turn that all down. Dump some of this titanium alloy back in the mall. Oh yeah, can't I... Yeah, if I can find a place to put this. Where's my Casimir crystal production? There you are. How about you? Can I just dump you into hydrogen out? I can. Okay, now I can safely dismantle this. Okay, got some antimatter fuel rods. Don't need you. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna leave those going for now, but...
Mineral depleted.
What do you mean, lack item? Get in my inventory. Yeah, it sounds like your brain does need some rest, Fire. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope you get the rest you need. Okay. Grab the spare fuel rods out of you. That gives me a bunch. Let's see, we can dump some of that in there, some of that in there. I have some critical photons on me for reasons.
Flight mode.
Okay. All right. They're cleaning things up.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Mineral depleted. Landing relay station detected.
Titanium. All on Pluto. That's fine. Hey, look at that. 100% sufficient. Okay, don't need you. Now we just wait for this to die. We can take that out too. Now to research something and watch the sufficiency die again. Oh, it's... Trust me, I know. All right. Drag some wind turbines down this meridian just for the heck of it.
Flight mode.
Okay. Here's where that has to end.
Flight mode.
Ah, look at all the pretty glowy science. So nice.
Flight mode.
And look at all the pretty stars on here. Okay. Oh, this thing is trying to feed me more fuel rods. Oh, is it taking away fuel rods? It is. Well, that's nice. That'll provide the central belt with some more fuel rods to sustain itself. Actual antimatter production. You love to see it. Actual Dyson sphere production. Look at that beautiful attaching swarm. You probably can't see this very well because of compression, but... ooh boy, that is a lot of solar sails attaching. 7.4 gigawatts requested power. Granted, that's for photons and antimatter prod. That's not actually how much power we're using for now. Okay, speaking of research... Let's max out our Dyson Sphere stress limit. Let's see, what else? Faster building drones. Faster warp speed. Do I care? I don't think I care right now. Let's see. More solar sail attaching speed. That sounds nice. Let's see, that needs white, which means antimatter. I have a bit... Oh no, I don't have any research speed unlocked. Well, that'll help a little. Oh gosh, is this an infinite? It is. 60 hashes per second per lab research speed. Granted,
Upgrade.
nothing we can't... nothing we can't get around by just slapping down more labs, but still. Oh, let's see. Space fleet expansion. I think that wants white science. It does. Unit durability. I mean, sure. What does this do? 10% efficiency. Oh yeah, this is, not exactly a million hashes per second research speed, is it? And yeah, this is, very much going to be a... It's working this fast because we've built up massive backlogs of science kind of thing. Why is there a... Oh, because there's proliferator on top, that's why. I mean, that's good. We're actually proliferating our science. How much you want to bet this is doing horrible things to grid? Yep. You were right, Andrew. Granted, this is still not, we're still seeing no out-of-power flashes, so I am okay with this. We are researching more solar sail attaching speed, which builds the sphere faster, which gets us more power up at the North Pole faster for more antimatter. This is a problem that will gradually solve itself. Okay. Two minutes to being done. The carrier rockets. You'll love to see it. Exactly. This is a positive spiral, not a negative spiral. I am happy. Where are these rockets going? What are we building out right now? Frame down here, over here, over here. Okay. Oh, let's see. The Hive's not happy, but when are they ever? How close am I to being able to go take on the hive. Why can I not? Oh, probably because they're out right now. Okay, recall all of those. Yeah, now I can... Okay. You're going to set each fleet type to 1 destroyer and 8 corvettes. Let's see.
Mineral depleted.
And then, I think...
Upgrade complete.
Aha! Lower solar sail attaching speed. And instantly a bunch of sails start coming out from the swarm and pouring into this specific node. Okay. 1. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Now I want to dump a bunch of things I don't need. So we can hopefully fill our signal towers, that's fine.
Upgrade complete.
Geothermal, solar, that's fine. Oh, I was requesting some solar panels, that's okay. See, I'm sure I'm not requesting these. Miners, I had a couple of these, I thought. Or did I just have engines? I'd have just had engines. Let's see, we don't need all these particle colliders. Keep the chem plants. Don't need the shield gen. Okay. Here be a bunch of destroyers. Which I am...
Upgrade complete.
Which I thought I was going to take. Is it middle click to... Just need to not have any in my inventory when I do that. Okay. Take all of these corvettes. Let's see. We can take all of these destroyers, but... destroyers need strange matter to produce. How interesting. Okay. We are going to take some of you. Thank you.
Upgrade complete.
That was fast. not sitting on any ejectors. Or, sorry, are sitting on some ejectors, that's fine. Let's see, splitters I know we have extra of. Belts we should be okay on. Get rid of those extra tier 1s. Should be good on sorters. Constraint spheres. Missile turrets, you can at least take that out of my inventory. Smelters, we'll stick with base smelters for now. That's interesting.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, thank you. Why do I have 2 routes out for the same thing? You really only need 1. Okay. Boxes. Fractionators. Logi hats. Okay. Oop, we do in fact have some little refineries and extractors on us, along with some base chem plants.
Flight mode.
I wonder why that is. We just passed that. Yeah, research go burr, no kidding. I am very happy with that research speed. Not that it's anywhere sufficient, but I'm happy with it. Okay, when I was going this way, I left off maybe there.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, thank you. Okay, and then everything else is intermediates. Okay. Glass, high purity silicon. Gear. Copper. Fine on that.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. Processors, and it's just magnets. Now look at this nice clean inventory we have. Okay. Oh, how are we doing on power? Mediocre. Okay, we're still making antimatter, it's still moving. That's the important thing. Let's see. What else was I going to check? Something else. Do not need that random water. I should have... Okay. What is that? Auto warper replenish. Sure. No reason why not. Okay. Oh, how interesting.
A landing relay station detected.
For some reason... okay, give me some Logi hats. For some reason that just did not paste. And we have a bunch of antimatter sitting in a box not going to making anything. I probably need to verify all of these, don't I? Okay. Start with this meridian. To... Yep. Yep, fine. Okay, meridian 2. Yeah, we're expecting shortages of antimatter. That is... okay. Meridian 3. Meridian 4. Aha. You have no output. Which is quite funny. Yeah, okay, basically I need to go looking for boxes that have antimatter.
Flight mode.
Because if there's antimatter just sitting in a box somewhere, it probably means something's not working. That one. That's where we just left off. Okay. You are working. That will sort itself out. Just barely 100% sufficient. Now that we're not researching anything, probably.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. I want to do one last thing here.
Flight mode.
Just go to that lab and just dump in some white science. Okay. Carrier rockets going in. Lovely high attaching speed. So many carrier rockets. I love it. Things are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Let's see, is there any other... Yeah, let's get ourselves some extra movement speed.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade.
That requires white. Light-footed. Neat.
Upgrade
let's see.
complete.
Might as well queue that up so we can put a bunch of foundation into our blueprints. You need white. Sure, let's just get some warp speed upgrades. Shield. Why not?
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Anything else up here requires white psi. Sure, unit durability. That needs white psi. It's all ground unit stuff that I don't care about. Distribution range doesn't
Upgrade
matter.
complete. Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of this needs white psi.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Hey, we can actually move at a
Flight mode.
much better clip now. That would have been nice to get a while ago. Oh, decently sufficient.
Flight mode.
What are we short on? We have enough for basically everything here.
Flight mode.
Gaze upon the glory of our research towers. You don't have cruisers in your replenishment hangar, just corvettes. Oh, is that where they need to be?
Upgrade complete.
Interesting. Okay. Oh. 13 seconds. We are zooming.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh, look at that speed. I love it. And we are shooting for a target that's like 20 times higher than this.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, let's see.
Upgrade complete.
So many upgrades. Okay. Tell y'all what. It is getting to be close to 9 p.m. here, and I still have not eaten anything. I think we are in a good spot for today's work. I think we have a good number of artificial suns going off, a good number of ray receivers receiving off, a good number of solar sails attaching, in a beautiful positive spiral. I think this is as good a place as any to hang it up for the night. So I will be back on tomorrow afternoon, hopefully starting at an earlier time than we started today. And we will go maybe start making a second Dyson sphere tomorrow, who knows. Oh, good night everyone, thank you all for tuning in. Hang on, before leaving, I will leave you all with a Monster Hunter Wilds speedrun at Games Done Quick. Good night, everyone. I hope you enjoy.